Damn, Sherlock. That's what she said. Hello, everyone. Hello. Look at those demands. Damn, Sherlock. Hey, Black Puma. Welcome back. 16 months. Hello. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you very much. Hello. Glad you get to catch a stream. I know it's later times for most Europeans. But I'm more of a jelly person. Oh, you get jealous easily? Right, but hey, hello everyone. It is Wednesday, 11-ish p.m. It's only an hour later than planned. The connection seems to be behaving. Let's hope it's behaving, alright? Knock on that wood. Can't show you the wood here, because there's tea on top. But here. Wood. Knock on it. Okay. Right, you're an hour ahead in Latvia. Right. Just 1 hour. It's easy. You're saying you just woke up? Damn. God damn. I'm Jensen, hello. And everyone else, of course. Hi. Thank you for being here. Hey, have you ever hurt your foot just by walking? I just came back with the tea from the kitchen. And I don't know what I did, but somehow I hurt one of my toes. Like a weird pain. Oh no. Oh no, is this the pain of getting old? I gotta massage it. It's because I'm not wearing cool socks. Okay? It's because I'm just wearing black socks. And not dinosaur socks or anything like that. The pain of existence. How did I do that? Hey, Fossilo. Talking to the duck-footed chonk? Of course I have my feet walking. Hey, I've got flat feet as well, alright? Flat feet right here. They're very flat. You have pneumonia? Jeez, I can never pronounce it right. I'm just gonna pronounce it the way I would say it. Pneumonia. Pneumonia, I think it is, right? You sleep a lot. Hey, sleep is good for recovery. Very good. Get all of it, or I don't get enough. But it's currently a little construction high time here in the house as well. Getting a lot done though. A lot. It's really good. Just a little exhausting. If I appear tired, by the way, partially it is because I am, but also I have this really weird allergy happening right now. Like I wake up completely like eyes are glowing red, which is kind of cool when you have green eyes. They glow green in the red, but they're just stinging, big time stinging, sneezing the whole time. It's awful. Drains you full on, like allergies. Like you don't want to have those kind of allergies. I think it's just too much dust going on right now. The good thing is, at the 1st of March, I finally have an appointment with a dermatologist. And they're going to check out my skin issue I have. Maybe one day I'll tell you what it is. And also, they're going to check if I can do a desensibilization for my allergies. Hopefully. Because they're sometimes just annoying too much. It's bad. Pretty bad. Quick, someone tip him so he can afford dinosaur socks. I have dinosaur socks. They're just in the laundry right now. But I do have them. I have some really cool ones. And Melmont, good evening. Tried it for a while longer and you got me hooked on Genshin now. Just get caught trying to steal a holy light. Oh, nice, Foss. Nice. Maybe if you play it now, you could get done with the story. I don't know how much there is, but I'm assuming you could get done with the story just in time for Elden Ring. You know? You know what I mean? And as always, do consider it's a game that has gacha components. If you're in good control of your money, obviously you can enjoy some of it. If not, keep the PayPal, the credit card, far away, alright? Be mindful. Very important. Be mindful. Mindful like me yesterday. Spend 50 bucks. Worth it. I'm a tiny dolphin now. Yeah, that's right. Tiny dolphin. That voice line, the Totsugeki, by the way, is from a character in a game. Which name I know. Don't worry. Just name blackout. Anyway, the character has a dolphin, okay? There we go. I knew the name. It's not King of Fighters, not Street Fighter, it's not Blaze Blue. It's Guilty Gear, isn't it? I think it was Guilty Gear. Show socks? No. I'm honestly surprised how this game still feels great without spending money on it. It can, definitely, yeah. You can perfectly fine play this game, spend no money, have a fantastic time with it. Which is pretty crazy considering how much it offers for free, like from the get-go. It's pretty nuts. I'm actually impressed, like full-on impressed with the amount of content there is to do in Genshin Impact. For example, I'm still doing, technically seen, I'm still doing story. And it's not boring me or anything. It's not the craziest mind-twisting story, but it's enjoyable. Very enjoyable story, you know? And that's good. Keeps me entertained. There's many games out there that are like AAA games that you pay like 70 euros for, where they're like, wow, we have the craziest story with us, and they just straight out bore me, you know? But it's pretty cool. Be cool as an anime, like the characters. I've been told today it has a manga, apparently. So that's a good start, right? Apparently there's a manga with the backstory of Mondstadt. I should look into that. I'd like to know, but I haven't even begun yet with looking into items and read the books in the game for the lore. There's actually lore in that. I'm already, you know, I'm already entirely, what's it called? Wow, brain is not there today. Not suffice. Satisfied? Let's go with satisfied. I'm already full on satisfied with just the component of gameplay that I'm doing right now. But then there is story and lore. That's the cool thing. There's another layer of depth that I actually usually really enjoy that I haven't even gotten into. It's pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. Last Amos Ascension. Amos? Oh, the bow. Oh, lucky you. Another layer of death? Yes. Another layer of death. You got that right. Oh, yeah. Wait. You're asking Tara if I've done the part. The ice girl that doesn't gun you? You mean Shenha? She started yesterday. Yeah, like I got introduced to her, which was awesome. Makes me, like, seeing her character there made me feel like, damn, I should have pulled her on her banner. I should have tried, because she's really cool. See, that's another thing. Characters already look great, right? And then you had the trial when the banner was up, and you're like, well, they play great too. But then you see like bits of how they are with the personality. And that makes it even more curious and interesting. I like that. Good. Good game. Do recommend. And Lost Ark in 6 days. Ah! Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is Lost Ark. Really hoping my internet is gonna work fine on that day. Alright? Really hoping my internet's gonna work. But I'm very excited for Lost Ark. Oh yeah. Gonna be a tricky tango. Because I gotta, you know, I want to keep up the Genshin as well. Then do Lost Ark as well. And then a week later is Horizon. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And then it's gonna be Witch Queen. Oh, it's gonna be Witch Queen. Hell yeah. Hmm. 3 weeks of joy. And the pain of time management. But, you know, it's always better to be pained, burdened by choice than none at all. It's always better. Just makes it a bit tricky, but at least we have so much to play this month. So many good games. There's something for every taste, I'd say, at least, right? And if none of that is your taste, what the hell? Maybe games aren't for you. Unless you're really into racing games. You know what to ask for your birthday now? Money for Genshin stuff? Oh god! They got her! They got her! My old PS4 won't tackle New Horizon? Wait, what do you mean? You can't run it? But yeah, eventually there'll be the PC version of Horizon. I would assume, okay? Obviously I have no idea, but assumption-wise, I'd say if I was Guerrilla Games slash PlayStation, I would probably wait a year until I put it on PC. Probably wait a year. Because it's a good, well, PS5s are a bit rare, but I feel like it's a good sales driver. Yeah. It's first from a release, the new Horizon will probably run on 25 FPS. Yeah, that ain't much. That's like playing on the Switch. By the way, no Pokemon yet either. No Pokemon yet either. Here's the thing, by the way, I can tell you why I don't have Pokemon yet. Nintendo Germany didn't send me my game. Though they did say, they told me I would get the game on release, which has been pretty much a week ago. Otherwise I would have bought the game, so I could have played it on release, which would have been last Thursday night. You know, it would have been right at midnight. I could have played it at night. That's what I'm still waiting on. The thing is, though, they guaranteed me, like black and white wrote me, yes, you will definitely get the game from us on release. And yet there's nothing. I'm left without anything. And I kept wondering, should I just get it myself? You know, I wasn't sure. Hey, Sammy, good evening. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. A good evening. So the thing is with Pokemon, I don't know when I get it. I'll most likely try it. But with Lost Ark on Tuesday. Oh. Hold on. with Lost Ark on Tuesday. You're out of luck, Pokemon. You're out of luck. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, let me turn on my world. Okay. In a moment. There we go. There we go. Back in Teyvat. Let's go. Lee you. Maybe Lantern right fist. Hopefully. But don't get sidetracked. I never get sidetracked. Not even once. Tea? Tea ready? Cheers. Just the right temperature. Why does it have to be so bright? God damn it. Having a freak out? It destroyed my hair. Experience with bleaching hair, isn't it? I would have recommended doing it at a hairdresser. Personally, I don't recommend bleaching hair yourself, ever, pretty much. Pretty much don't recommend bleaching it yourself. It's too easy to go wrong. Wait, are Cheesy and Sherlock straight up? Always when I log in, get me a message? Sherlock is. Look at that. Good manners. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, well, it counts. It counts. What's going on here? Oh. Who do we got? The people would just tell me who they are. Remember, I accept people that are playing, that are, you know, subscribe to the stream. And, yeah. Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are!
I'll remind you again.
Oh, I've got mail. Oh. Login money.
And a hindrance.
To check your delay. Not a bad way. Not a bad way at all. You've gone ginger? Oh, that's usual when you bleach your hair. That's normal. You don't get your hair in one session from, like, I don't know which bright tone you might have wanted to go for. It doesn't happen instantly. You bleach your hair. And then, also, pro tip, I don't know too much about bleaching hair because I've done it only like a handful of times. Like 15 years ago or so. Times have changed since then. But hair products have changed since then. What do you? But what I'm trying to say is, when you bleach your hair, I know for sure you don't want to keep bleach in your hair too long, because it can literally burn it. It turns it into rubber, essentially. It breaks down the particles of it and makes it a mess. Therefore, I recommend always do it at a hairdresser. And after you've bleached your hair, you usually want to wait like, I think at least 3 to 6 months until your next intensive bleaching session. So when you're going from, say, my hair color, right? Let's say I go from this hair color and I want to go to like white blonde. If I bleach it now, it will turn into a very awkward orange. I would look like a carrot. And then I would bleach it again eventually, and it goes into a brighter carrot. Maybe at that point you could use the purple shampoo to get the gold pigments out. So you would look a little more like a muddy blonde. And then you do it again, And then you might get closer to like a bright blonde. And then you do it again. And then it might arrive at where you want to go to. But it takes usually a good year, at least, to get a healthy blonde result. You want to go to something very bright. Obviously, there's ways to get it done much faster. All I've heard of it, though, are just horror stories. There are some hairdressers who are very good at it. Who are very good at measuring the percentages of the whatever it's called. And, you know, they're just very, very proficient. Proper colorists. Not just a hairdresser. Anyone out there can become a hairdresser. I tell you, you don't even need hands. Okay? I've seen what some hairdressers do out there. I am extremely critical of hairdressers. I'm so critical of them, I cut my hair myself. Because I think most of them are just a scam, and they're not worth their money. Yeah, I'm calling you out, hairdressers, okay? You want to find someone who's an actual certified colorist. Because that takes some learning, okay? Good learning. You want to try and find those. Hey, Vic Red, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. And a good evening to you. Thank you. I'm about to do the same. What? Don't ruin your hair. Don't ruin your hair. Don't ruin it. Check my hair out. This is 1 year of not dyeing my hair. What has it gotten me? It's brown. This is no longer black. This t-shirt is black. You see the difference? You know what I really get? I got silver. But it's not fully grown into yet, but I'm gonna get my crow streak naturally. How cool is that? Yes. And hey, Sehuns, welcome. I only add people on my friend list in the game for if they're subscribed and they're playing, but I don't really do any co-op things, so it's not like you're missing out. Don't worry about it. However, you're saying you're here from the videos. Are you watching the YouTube videos? I appreciate that. However, if you watch the stream, you collect, we have channel points on the stream. You know, channel points is a thing on Twitch. Every streamer calls them something else usually. They should be at the bottom where your chat box is. There's a little icon with feathers. Well, one feather. It's like one gray feather. That are my channel points. We call them feathers here. And you collect them just by watching. You get more and more, and then you have those points. And then you can use those points on stuff, such as getting a free sub, if you want. And sometimes we do predictions. For example, for if I pull a certain character on one of these wishes, then you can bet with these channel points and you can win more. And then potentially get a easy free sub this way. Or that. Or simply that. Sammy, thank you very much for the gift sub. That's a good way to go as well. That works too. But yeah, that's how channel points work. You just get them by watching, and then you can use them for predictions. There should be like a pop-up on the screen for that. And then you get the goods. Okay, I gotta sort my brain real quick. My resin is recovering. Yes. Do I want to spend it? I might want to spend some quick resin, right? Oh, and hey, about getting gray hair. It's very normal to get gray hair early. Very normal. Not a strange thing. Also, before anyone wonders, you don't get gray hair more if you're stressed or not. That's just a myth. However, I've heard a lot, especially for males, that you either get bald or you get gray hair. So I'm hoping I stay in the grey hair camp. Boss material from resin? What I was thinking. I could probably check where I get the stuff from, right? Whopper flowers? That's defining stuff. I have plenty of those right now. Cryo regivines. Let's find some of them, huh? Kind of wonky. The outline of the selected thing is just a white. It's hard to see. When you move it, it's bouncing around. A bit strange. Right, you don't show me where they are, because I know where they are. Half bald. Self-inflicted balding. Wait. That's not what I meant. I meant... this one. Are you saying I wanna go for this stuff? These are all the bosses I want to do, right? For the material. Golden Wolf Lord? Oh, Inazuma. Okay. You're far away, sir. Oh, proper bosses like Storm Terror. Okay, is Storm Terror on this list? Hey. Do they have the Fatui Mage in here? I needed that for something. There's Nyan Maiden. This is just all enemies. What? God damn it. Clearly, I do not possess a brain. I'll just go and do Storm Terror, huh? Let's try that. Let's see if I can not get myself rolled again. Hey Zathine, good evening. On full health? Sweet. Let's go. Not sure how good Ganyu is against Storm Terror, element-wise. But I'll do it nonetheless. What you dropping? What is this? Oh, nice. Well, you dropped the stuff. Well, my face is hiding it, but this kind of stuff. Hey. Element's fine for him? Since he's blue, I keep thinking he's like maybe ice or something. That's what I thought. Wait, I did claim loot? Refreshes in 4 days. Remaining attempts to claim treasure 0 out of 1. Ah, I see. Okay. Reset is in 4 days. Means on... Resets on Monday? Ah. I'm gonna beat up a Cryo Regivine. Because I can. Simply because I can. Hey, can I? Oh, nice. Come on, Monte, take it easy. Regivine. You're level 50 now.
Boom boom. Motion Witness the power of
what?
Rex Lapis.
I know it might not be the greatest idea, but I'm hoping that maybe it does cool damage. Some super conduction. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! That was whack. Okay, let's see.
Incinerate.
Oh!
Motion to compel. Born of ice and frost.
The beatdown. Chomp! Chomp, chomp! They call him Chomper. It's like the name Chomper. That also was cute. What's it doing? Don't be such a ostrich.
No, my sword. Time to act. Access denied.
Come on, can we get another... the icy thing?
Time for
Bada
your
boom.
assignment.
Wahoo!
Blaze over.
Superconduct! You've done it cooler. Nice. Feels good though. Team is feeling strong right now. In good shape. Oh. Very sweet. Geo damage bonus. The other one I like. Hey, what was it about that that page? That page Tara talked about? For 5 more days with the cards.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Like a greeting card. Make a greeting card. Pick an inspiration to place it on the card. Drag along the bar to adjust the position. Click save and share with your friends. I get primals for this? Hold up. Trying hard to make a greeting card. Okay, Paimon is working, okay? Paimon's at work. Obtaining popularity rewards, 30 out of 150. Can I get 30 each day and I get stuff? Click on the greeting cards collection to see more of the traveler's works. Complete the quest and increase your popularity points to obtain primogems. And still obtain 10 popularity points. These are greeting cards from travelers all over the world. Click to see the 3D cards. Okay. That's cute. I like the little birds. They're small and chubby. He's like, hard at work, huh? Those are some good cards. What the hell? Okay. Inspiration Trove. That's the collection from the people. My cards. That's one, yeah. Inspirational. You can unlock stuff. Okay. Question mark? Adventurous experience. Mystic enhancement ore, primogems, Mora. Okay. So basically each day I make one. Hey, Red Tanuki. Oh, by the way, hey, why don't you enjoy a nice greeting card? I'm gonna quickly pick up Ember. 1 sec. Here we go. Wow. Okay. What you trying to do, Ember? You trying to go crazy? You want to talk? No speak? Okay. You see, I gave her the Twitch blanket back there, so she can have some more comfy time. Tiny paws. Alright. I want to do that every day as well. Okay. Add to bookmark. The real question. How's my fishing doing here? I did it this morning, right. That's enough to buy some. I like this. I like this a lot. Natasha, hello. I'd really like to go for some Chinese food. Healthy sweet and sour pork or chicken with noodles next week. I have a feeling I should take my mother out for some dinner some of these days. Claim it all. Did enough to get Youngling. Oh, you did get the floor 3? Floors 8 till 12 is 36 stars in total. The 33 until 36 is pretty good. How does it determine stars? How's it determining that? Hey, how many wishes do I have left, huh? How's my shop? How many crystals I got? 3,300. So I spent 50 euros by now, technically. As in like the bonus I've got from it. Which was the same as the amount itself. Right? You can score between 1 to 3 stars depending on how well you do it. Okay. Okay. You're gonna be real scared eating chummies? Irrational fear of gaining all the weight you lost? Don't have all the fear of all the weight lost. One day of eating more or eating something different to begin with will not mess up your progress for all the other days. The difference is if you say, if you're eating good, well balanced within your direction of how much you want to have, right, for 6 days, but then eat bad, well, not bad, eating out of frame, let's say that, for 1 day, it's not going to mess it up. However, if you have a calorie deficit of, say, 500, 6 days a week, but then you eat on the 7th day a surplus of 2,000 calories, it's getting difficult. It's all just mathematics in the end. Like, losing weight is nothing than mathematics. You really want to get to the bottom of it. Obviously, it's like spending money, right? You have a certain budget, and every day you save some. But then last day, you spend as much as you have saved on every single day. You come out on the same thing, so you're not making any progress. That's the whole trick. For example, in my diet right now, I had a pretty good plan, but now I cut out the rice to have more calories saved. So once I'm at the weight I want to be at, I can implement it back in, or overall, depending on the rest of the food I eat, obviously, as well. Which reminds me, the big important, the keeping on track, and I totally have not written it down earlier because I was in a rush. MyFitnessPal. I'd really like to use a different calorie tracking app, food nutrition tracking app than MyFitnessPal, but unfortunately, I'm in Germany, and all of these other apps forget that there's other countries out there than America, apparently. Okay, that and that. This and, and let's do this. Okay. Am I looking? That's alright for the protein. And a massive pro tip for anyone who's ever done diet in any way. You don't even have to work out to follow this one simple tip. Just make sure you have more protein in your diet. It will benefit everything. It will benefit weight loss. It will benefit how your whole body functions. It will benefit even your brain activity. It will benefit your hunger and satiation feeling. Have enough protein. Okay. All right. Cool. Good talk. How about we make some wishes, huh? You feeling wishful? I'm feeling wishful. Why not? How are we wishing? What are we gonna wish for? Let's check the history. When was the last purple? 1, 2, 8. Would have to be a purple in 2 wishes. Hey. Hey, do I see a gift sub in the chat but no alert? I think Stream Elements is lagging. But there we go. Hey Vic, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you. Very, very kind. Dragan, enjoy! Enjoy. Always lucky when Emma joined us. Oh, we are blessed. We are blessed indeed. 50-50 now since you get Ganyu. That's true, that's true. Possible Mona, I like those odds. I would just proceed with the 2 banners and I just wish on one on Ganyu, one on Zhongli. If I get them again, like if I get more Ganyu again, obviously that's great. If I get Zhongli, that's great too. Yeah. Let's keep it a little random. But how should we make the prediction? The prediction has to be, since I'm about to get a purple, it has to be something new. Okay? 5 wishes. And it has to be something new. Also, in terms of weapon, it has to be new. Okay? Then it counts as a win for you. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna open up the prediction. Open up the prediction. That's what he said. That's what I sound like? Tara did it already. Oh, fine. Fine. Okay. Well, the prediction is up, everyone. The prediction is in. You can now use your channel points to predict if I get a new 4-star character or nah. With these channel points, you can do cool things. Like get a free sub. Soon, eventually, more. Once I get more creative. I have time to be creative, most likely. Yeah. The odds are pretty high that I get a new character, though. I mean, I get a purple character. Just not sure if it's going to be a new one or not. It has to be a new one. I'd like to get Mona. Wait, Mona is a 5-star. Oh, you know, I'd take her too. Wait, no, not history. Details. Yanfei, Baidu, and Xingqiu have just higher rates, right? I could also get one of these. You were saying the sacrificial sword was good, right? Gino Diluc? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, how's the details on this one? 5 stars? Those. And your 4-star range is the same ones, right? Kind of? Kind of similar, yeah. Okay. Everyone's got the predictions in? Okay. Right on. 5 wishes to get something new. Here we go. I will notice it by sound again. This is going to be a... It sounds a lot like a catalyst bow.
I can feel this is going to be a...
It's 4 stars. Don't tell me it's Yanfei. That's not Yanfei. Well, that's one hell of a bell. Voila. Hey, that looks nice. Range more. Neat. That is new. That is new indeed. It was wish number 2, right? We still have 3. Oh, snap. But everyone who voted for yeah, you already won. Let's go. I will look it in the eye this time. It's a claymore. What do you know? The worst weapon in the game? Really? Why? Purple? Oh, so stingy. So stingy game. What was that? Number 4? Number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is number 5. Final wish. Purple. Whatever. Put it in the bin. Why is the bell not good? Rebellious Guardian. Taking damage generates a shield which absorbs damage up to 20% of max HP. The shield lasts for 10 seconds or until broken and can only be triggered once every 45 seconds. While protected by shield, the character gains 12% increased damage. Is that what you said, Noelle? Like a Noelle sword? At least it looks cool. No claymore characters that scale with HP in terms of damage. No! Maybe they'll implement one day. Yeah. Damn it. Story. 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 The quest location is currently involved in other quests. The Adventurers Guild affairs. Please complete it first. Oh, I'm sorry. Fine. I have to. So rude. You cannot do your quest. Make the other quest. You're forcing me to get sidetracked? How cool it all looks. Another important thing they have going on, a lot of draw distance. AKA how far you can see into the distance and still see stuff. Hey Metal, hello. Whoa! Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, I survived. It's a Stonehive Lower Show. We're gonna talk? Oh, that's a shitty talk. Can I undo your armor thing?
Let me weave you first.
Don't have to, I could just kill you through it. Oh. Meow? Why would there be a cat here? Meow. Maybe it's Ash. Grey cat lost in the wild. You're right, Lan mentioned that commission earlier, didn't she? I'd have thought that we'd find a cat here. Has it been hiding around here all this time? Guess the Stonehead Lava Trail prevented anyone from searching for it here, and since it was too scared to leave, it just hid. Sure, it's lucky that we came over. Or might have had to wait for a while longer, huh? Meow. Meow meow. What are you doing? Pama doesn't think it understands what you're saying anyway. Let's just bring it back to Lan and let her return it to the person who put the commission up. Meow meow meow. Oh, come on, it's not going to understand you no matter how hard you try to copy it. Let's just bring it with us already. But I understand it. Speak cat. Meow? Hello, I speak meow. Have you defeated the Stonehide Lava Churl? Meow! Thanks, you've done us a favor. With this commission now under our belt, we'll have no problem providing the guild's ability. Meow, meow, meow? This cat is... meow! Give me a moment, let me check its features against the list of features written down in the commission. It mostly checks out. This seems to be the cat we're looking for. Meow! After all those twists and turns, we came right back to looking for lost cats. I'm really not sure what to say. I report these commissions to the commissioners. Thank you very much. Please accept this as compensation for doing us this favor. Seems that the commissioner for the cat-related commission has since moved. It'll take some time to contact them. Guess I just have to take care of this rascal in the meantime. Meow, meow, meow. Justice for book's sake? Fine. Hey, Sammy, thank you very much for the good tip. Thank you. I'll be lurking in the next 20 minutes. I'm walking down the store. Might just buy more bleach to fix this. I would recommend against it. Just saying. Truth be told, if you're having a bleaching misadventure, don't try to fix it yourself. Try to let a colorist fix it. Like the money you save by spending, like say you buy a box of bleach, it's like almost 10 euros, right? And say a colorist is doing it for 60. There's not too much more, but to get it right. No choice? Well, can't say I didn't warn you. I've been there. I've done things like that. Needed a hairdresser to fix it. I looked ridiculous too before. Very, very often actually.
One Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue.
Hey!
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Chingsa village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books.
Sounds like me.
He was a regular customer here back when he lived in
Games?
Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Hey, oh, you got some shoes.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
That's a cool outfit.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingsa and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Please lead the way.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Hell yeah. But first,
Should we
I
ask
must
Kira to have a
steal.
copy of the Liyue volume of the Tibet Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Thievery. Hello. These are my verses of equilibrium. We will visit the book grouch. Oh, haven't unlocked these, huh? King chair. Chair. Such an elegant
Next on
skill.
the agenda?
Oh, wait, this is where I fight the big ice evil. I might as well give myself some ore. Hey, my pro tip, if you mess up your hair, which happens in probably a good 50% of all cases of people like doing their hair at home.
Here to
Erupted her.
The more, the merrier. Over here.
Oh, that damage.
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once.
Oh. Right, so if you mess up your hair because you did it at home, happens to 50% of the people, I'd say. Don't try to fix it yourself. You already messed it up yourself. How high are the chances that you can fix it yourself? Think about that. It's simple mathematics. And I really don't know much about math. Oh. Let a professional hairdresser fix it. Not a crappy one, a professional
Next on
one.
the agenda?
One that knows about colorization. Very important, makes a big difference. You know, asking a hairdresser, just a regular one, to fix your hair for color, it's like asking someone who can cut your lawn to be like, hey, now that you cut my lawn, hey, you think you're a good hairdresser? Like, you think you can also paint my garage?
No touching.
So, I want to freeze a character and then beat them up, huh? Get on top of things. It's the thing they're all bad. That's the case with most hairdressers. It's an too easy to get job where it's too easy to be bad at. Most people don't complain enough about it. I feel like people don't complain enough about the real issues. Yeah. If you freeze a character and hit them with a claymore, you get a little extra damage from the shatter effect. Was not that much? Okay.
I felt like it was alright. Battle Pass level 14. Neat.
I will do these eventually. Eventually. Clytoon, thank you for hanging out. Right, what is this flower? Violet grass. Isn't that the one that Shanna liked to eat? With Ganyu, melt and swirl are the reactions to go for it. Or is there another combo? Swirl? Swirl was some... Wait. If I use ice and Animu, I get swirl? Or if I use ice and then fire, I get melt, right? Lisette. Got it. Right there, I know.
Healthy mind.
I will collect them in my off time. This looks promising. The hell? What's going on here? What's with the attitude?
Next on the
But my
Time to
defense
burn.
is watertight. Wrap up the flame. Motion to compel.
Burn!
Duh,
Death Ketos!
Chia.
Those were Death Ketos. Kujusara. We'll check it out. Oh yeah. He's got cool style. The shoes are a little bit... I don't know what's going on with those shoes, but... Let's not look at the shoes. Let's ignore that.
We're way
They-
behind schedule.
Can they bring in microtransactions where we just buy characters new shoes?
For Rex Lapis. Next on the agenda.
What?
We're way behind schedule.
Schedule.
Next on the agenda.
Why do these Desquitos keep spawning?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
It keeps doing this. Or you're doing that. How are you doing that from like a mile away? What is wrong with you?
Born of ice and frost.
People will forever say, the more, the mayor. Because it sounds stupid and I wanted to say stupid things.
Get back!
Target the enemy!
Let
Let me amuse myself a little.
Oh my god. Can't move.
Access denied.
Too much cute. Too much electrocute.
We're way behind schedule.
Just kill it finally! Jesus Christ! Oh, what a misery. What a misery. What are you doing here? Good places. Gonna go in there? Hmm. Whoa.
All hail. Witness the power of good.
Oh god.
Has
Everything's happening.
Get back!
Little dendro nerd. Windflare, hey, hello, good evening.
These things useful?
This thing leading me around the fires I had to light? It's totally leading me around the fires I had to light. Well, keep going. Ooh, spooky.
Ooh, I got jacked.
Mean.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah. Yeah. I was going places. Now I know what this is about. But I'm not getting sidetracked. Very peaceful. Don't you fall down. Old book grouch. I want to be at the top. I bet that's where the teleport spot is at. Yeah, you can play this game on console, well, on PlayStation, on smartphones, and on PC. And you can connect your one account with all of those. Like, I can play this exact account on my PlayStation or on my phone. Pretty. Very pretty. Hello there. These are some nice statues you have. Granny Roshin. Hello.
Hello, traveler. Welcome to Xingqiu Village.
Are you the village chief?
Actually, I'm not, but after doing the same kind of work as a village chief for so long, it's what everyone calls me. Ours is a gentle and peaceful village surrounded by clear waters and beautiful mountains. Life is pleasant here, and we don't want for food or water. The only problem is that because it's too quiet here, the young people have all moved away to Liyue Harbor or elsewhere in Tevat. We've not enough people left to share the work of the village. We old folks have the responsibility of tending to the fields and looking after the grandchildren, so that our sons and daughters can work in whatever far-flung place they want without needing to worry about the family.
Right. I'll be proceeding to stealing your goods then, okay?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Bamboo shoots. Based on one of these houses? Perhaps? Hello, are you a grouch?
I haven't been out in the fields for a while now. I wonder how the harvest is going.
Wife? Waifu? Hello?
Ah, waifu, you're here. You were just on my mind. You've been saying that your daughter is of marriageable age now, have you not? Ah, we can't simply leave her with those lie-about ducks, can we? But still, if she's got her eye on someone, we should advise her a little.
Our daughter?
Ah, she's not a little girl anymore. She's emerged as a beautiful young woman. In fact, she looks just like... what does her daughter look like? I can't seem to remember. Alright, come to think of it, I've never seen her grow up. If it was not so stormy that night, if I had come an hour earlier. And our daughter and you, waifu, we would be...
Is your daughter the one that stands at the harbor that wants to marry the sailor? About that. How about that? Without you can actually play anything on mobile device properly. Well, tried it. You can totally play it. If you want to play it. That's another question. Blow up the barrels. Oh god.
I can fix this. Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Shit! I can still do this, alright? I can't do it. Never mind. Never mind, I can't do it. I was hoping I could just fall each of them down there, you know? Okay, I gotta heal these characters. Need healing. Oh god. Can you make anything out on that small screen? Even more so if you need to have your fingers on the screen. Like I said, it works kind of. I would not prefer it, but it also comes down to what you're used to, I guess. I'm used to very big screen playing. For me, it's light torture to play anything on a small screen. I have a Switch. I hate playing in handheld mode. I can't do it. Yeah. And probably it's gonna drain your battery of your phone real quick, and I never really play anything on my phone, because I use the battery for more important things. Alright. Hey, it's time for a short be right back. Because of that, you get to enjoy the clip collection once again. Got this very hot deal. Please enjoy, I'll be right back.
Neue Tiefpreise. Extra Tissues. Für deine Hosenschlange.
Gotta put something in your mouth and blow it.
No! Come here! You f***! Get the hell over here! Oh my god! What the f***? How big are you? Jesus Christ!
What's going on? I should be better than this.
Get the hell over here! No!
Sometimes you just gotta blow, you know?
I hate you, man. Oh no. Oh no, YuPhoenix.
Incoming!
Did you just get hit? Dumbass.
Caught him red-footed.
Oh fucking hell.
No.
What the fuck? I see it. Where's the corpse? Waggle that tail for milkshakes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you excited for milkshakes? You're all a bunch of perverts. I don't want people to Hakuna Matatas. What?
Who's...
You talking shit, man? Woo! What? What?
Yeah!
What's happening? Oh, what? No. Vehicle damage. My horse broke. I need to repair it. What's the goose's secret? You're misleading, Goose. You're misleading. Look at that, I made friends. I connected these people.
Yeah! Keep playing.
The magic of music, guys. Right here. I gotta get out! No, not this way out! Oh, can we ride off into the distance? Oh yeah, that's the style. X!
Dad, I can't wait, Dad. I can't wait. I can't wait, Dad.
What the hell, man? He's even looking at me. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna tackle this guy. I'm gonna. It's not Vegeta. It's Vegito. He used to be. How am I doing these things? You are welcome. Stop zooming in, you piece of shit! What is it doing here? Why are you in the hole?
Here goes nothing.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, look at the... That's probably a good German saying, like, lieber Schwanz dran als Schwanz ab.
Your tail!
Right, I gotta pick a name. Guess I'll just call it you... Oh, f*** off.
Oh my god, you stupid bitch! Is it gonna be okay? It's dead? Die already, I'm dying myself right now!
And she's gone.
Yeah, you're right. This is as vanilla WoW as it's gonna get. Got a bomb? Let's go! These guys are gonna.
Scary.
Oh. What?
I shall join
What the f? What the f? Oh my god! You pushed me! Come on, give me 2 for 1. The previous one I broke. And the one before. Those I tossed against the wall. It bounces. They bounce. But I bought a new one. Kill that bitch! Oh my god. Oh shit! These guys have angered me.
Do you mind if I make it all up, Mr. Kelly?
You know, I've been thinking who might.
Can you stop the fire? Why can't I take a piss on the cargo? You know,
She's taking
Tris?
a job.
I've been
Follow the
thinking.
canal.
You're pretty
house
hot.
is near the-
Daddy nature, oh no. I've got some other stuff like full heal. Wait. This is not that easy, okay? Where's the heal? Shit, this is gonna be difficult. Hell, it said full heal.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Available? Blows my mind. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mine Shinobi.
Your life is your greatest asset.
Your life is your greatest ass.
Your life is your
Have
greatest
you
ass.
guys ever dropped some?
Shut up, YuPhoenix. Hey, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Your life is your greatest ass. Return. Look for the book Grouch. On the 9th.
Next on the agenda.
I don't break my controllers no more. They're too beautiful for that. Till I come out with new ones, and these ones become worthless to me. Always full eyes, yeah. Full ass. That's what I got the extra? No. I have 2 controllers now. One for PC, one for PlayStation. Because I have to have one controller and I switch it constantly from console to PC.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat.
I'm probably
of the
gonna get a
land.
mental seizure. Hello.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens.
Excuse me, sir. Are you the Smirrer?
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
Sad you've got nothing to read now?
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time.
What?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
Why didn't we just kill him?
So,
time to kill.
Just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Jeez, Louise, give the man a minute. Situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
With death, we're gonna kill him.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Guhua. Thanks, sir. Do you have anything to
We're
steal?
way behind schedule.
No, you really don't have anything. Interesting. Jeez, Louise. Situational awareness. Get a load of this. This is the Xingqiu Village Bulletin Board. You can find local news and notes from villagers posted here. My dad, the hero of the Crux. While you are out adventuring on the open sea, I'm also looking for treasure. You said one day we would live in a house, big house in Liyue Harbor. I have to do my part too. Found a lot of interesting rocks in the river. Carefully picking the very best ones and collecting them in a bottle. Ronnie Rushin says it's the best treasure I could give you. Met a really awesome big sister in the bamboo forest. She gave me a few shiny rocks that were even cooler looking than mine. I gave all the rocks to Granny Rukshin for safekeeping. When you get back, I'll show them to you. Dong dong. Dong dong! A great savior of a people.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I know where to find a nice big chest. You Dong Dong? Little E? Nope, I just want to find Dong Dong. I want to talk to some second-class citizens here, you know? Only Dong Dong for me.
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Hey, that's what his girlfriend calls him too.
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
That bossy guy back at Chang sounds like he's working for it. Entry Maokai.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
You and I have to go find a way to help Chang the Ninth. Violence.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You don't have a plan at all, do you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan.
Oh my god, that is
you
so
goofballs
funny!
call it, right?
I think I'm gonna cry, it's so funny!
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will
You
not
made the book
tolerate an
disappear.
attempt to coerce an honest trader.
Crazy.
Especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of...
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
Yeah, that lady that is very standing out is kind of nervous, I think.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Oh no!
No, my sword!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Blink!
I want to beat up with just him.
Over here! You're open! Blink! Yeah. Boof!
But maybe I help a little.
No touch! Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Time
Oh
to
shit,
act.
you're still alive, sorry. I will
Body
fix
and
that.
mind.
You get an electro shield? Let's use the heal.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Oh.
Blink!
Oh, I've got no stamina. That's why. Oh. You disappear.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over!
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
So you're a vision bearer?
Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
What the hell, man? Alsoa! Hey, welcome back. Thank you. Now, did you all know? Did you know that Alsoa right there is actually a day one subscriber on my channel and the only day one subscriber that is still subscribed to this day? So I want you all to check out Alsoa, okay? Go to his channel, give him a follow, and go watch him when he goes live. Okay? Because that is, what is that? How many years is that? I don't know how many years that is. What is 56 month in years? That's, Is that 4 years and 8 months? Only one? Only one. Everyone else decided they hate YuPhoenix. That's okay, though. That's okay. Alsoa doesn't hate YuPhoenix. That's good. Very good. Alsoa, did you add me in this game? Did you add me?
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai.
Right, it was
I know
Jesus.
His name.
Right.
He has a stately residence in Liyue
Jesus.
Harbor.
Oh.
Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Paimon's thinking phase is... It's too strong.
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
What a magician.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow. So that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just... extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
First, let's help Chang the Ninth.
Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
Good.
From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek!
Alright, the Guhua Geek. Excellent. Paimon, you're good. You're good. Very good. The real question remains. Alsoa, have you thought yet about if you want to do some Lost Ark?
We're
What's going on
way
with
behind
him?
schedule.
I took on an apprentice.
A carpenter? What? Thinking about it? You would play on Europe, right?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh. Collectibles. Still on the edge of wondering what I do in Lost Ark.
The cheese sings top priority.
They have a sharpshooter, which has a bow. Then they have Shadowhunter, which got glaives. With a Deathblade, which got 3 swords. The sharpshooter has a, can be a male character at least. And I do like me a good waifu character, No worries, I do enjoy a good waifu. But That's because this is the waifu the game made for me, you know? As we're like... When you play a game where you make your own character, I try to be a character that's more like me. You know what I mean? Therefore, I'd like to be a male character.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
I think I walked into the wrong quest.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Why don't you camp out in the wilds with my teapot?
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Wow. Subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will.
What?
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
I'm telling you, the Archon characters in this game, in this world, including our traveler, we are all godlike beings from another dimension. And we have come upon this realm to balance it and bring the civilization to a heightened state. It's the throne world from Destiny. Love it. Love it.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Now, what if Destiny gave us throne worlds? Imagine you can make your own throne world, display your own weapons you like and armor. Oh. Oh. Now that they have that PlayStation money.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
You know, I always wondered, why doesn't Alsoa play Destiny? He's still young and agile, you know, he's got good aim no matter what he does. Like, I gotta make some, you know, I gotta work to aim good. I can aim well, but I gotta actually do it, you know? But you're like, I don't know, 18 or something, right? Like, you're just like right there. The synapses are instantly juiced. Meanwhile, I gotta be like, alright, open the mind's eye, alright, here we go. Really gotta be in the materia, you know? I gotta breathe. Shooting game. But for Alsoa, it's cakewalk. Promised you wouldn't mention the D word if you played Horizon. I guess he did play Horizon. No more D jokes, huh? Oh! With ghosts in the throne world, guardians will be almost doubly mortal. That's true. Like when you die, you will respawn in your throne world, right? Because that's where your being is tethered to. But do we know if guardians connected to the light? There was Toland. He was a guardian, right? He had a throne world.
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing materials?
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
What are those, if I may ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I mean, if you're like an immortal being who has basically seen everything, at some point you might actually just want to be like, I just want to chill and play some video games, you know? No, not talking about myself in particular, of course.
I'm back, Granny.
Hey, it's Yanfei!
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Great.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
I dropped a nuclear bomb on an old god.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Oh god. She's presenting us her lawyer slogan.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
Hell is this? Like a gaming convention? You just keep getting business cards and people like, call me and, you know, here's a first-time discount.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
I might be. I might be.
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adaptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
I find it so weird when people say, my old man for the father. Being German, like, you know. You know, some people say that in Germany, I guess. You know, when they say, mein Alter or something like that. Guess I've grown up in a stricter environment.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Someone insulting the elderly. It is, but you know how some people are like that. Some people are like very casual with their family overall.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Surprise book.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
I like the wooden sign in the background with the moon and the waves. Pretty.
He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya, so I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
She wants us to watch. Get it? Oh, you get it. You Krusel? I kind of have two quests at the same time now. Okay, now we're back on the other quests. All right, let's keep it interesting. I launched a merchant here for a meeting with Gentry Maokai.
Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting.
You're stupid.
The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Are you saying we're not his VIP clients?
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
You're gonna die.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you.
Look at the goddamn face of the traveler. That's right, you better listen to Paimon.
Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
You did great.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinya Kiosk. Seems business is booming.
But yeah,
at the
we're still in the
Kiosk.
book quest.
No one should notice if we blend in there.
I accidentally ran into the
If we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to,
teapot quest.
we better be careful.
It was an accident. I mean, I want to do that too. Just,
We're way behind schedule.
you know. What was that sound? An Ellet. Hey, what the? Welcome, hello. I'm on Europe.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
He says shortly because he's not very tall.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Can you?
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I pushed the autoplay and it's like has a very awkward delay.
What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Pray tell.
Have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Hold up. You're right, Dragon. Why was Shenna there?
As well? Do you mean...
Like, I look away for 1 second, and these NPCs just go nuts.
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite.
We need a clip.
But only one piece.
Holy shit.
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
What?
At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Shenna is just there like, what you guys up to? How we doing, fellow mortals? That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of him.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Am I on 3 quests at the same time? Oh no, what have I done? Oh shit. Oh shit. Time to ban a troll?
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
Double sword slam. That's like elemental reaction attack.
Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Oh.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Oh, okay. We gotta turn on our Giga Chat brain, alright? Because we're following 3 quests at the same time now. So, this is the actual quest I wanted to go for. Because it should be the book continuation quest for regular Xingqiu initially. Okay.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
Shenna stole Xingqiu's books from the Fatui. Yes! Of course!
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
I was literally on my way to the quest. Because you're in the vicinity of one, they're like, let's go in here.
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
Paimon stealth.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Guwa Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
The teapot quest was like, I was running across the bridge, came into town. There was Granny Ping, and I thought it was an item I could collect, so I was going for her, not knowing that just because I'm in her vicinity, it would start the quest. Huh? Claw machine too? Well, yeah, I want to. Oh no, no! Oh no, I actually have to follow 3 quests at the same time. Ah! Okay, just remember, we are just all helping each other out with our brain activity. We can get there, okay?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Want to be in the bell. Oh no, the bell is a flat texture. Oh no. Hmm? By the way, earlier I have a thing where I bite on my lip a lot. And I bit so much on it, it's like bleeding very much inside right now. So I'm constantly trying to
Beautiful treasures are a cause
soak
for
up the
great
blood.
happiness.
Hey Somnia, hello. I got the gun. 74th pull. Took a bit, but hey. Better late than never, right? At least I got her. I could have lost it for another
Whoever left
50-50.
these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oops. That's a bit low stamina for a climb. You know what? Mmm. It's promising.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Magic. Whoa!
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
You're saying this area was like an illusion before? Complains about lost eminence. Doesn't want to just Geoculus. I don't really want to do the Geoculus search on stream and just, you know, waste time exploring. I want to waste time doing quests, and I get sidetracked doing that. So, you know, things. The sidetracking is fun.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared.
Oh. Let's go.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Nice.
Oh, so many clouds.
Nice.
Feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look,
Silly.
it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shenna?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Hey, we get to play as Shenna. Good thing she's wearing that cloth in front of her chest, so I'm not getting too distracted, you know? Oh, this is looking pretty. This reminds me of the Dreaming City, and that back there being like the portal to the distributory. She wears the upper half, Ganyu the lower half? You're right. No, I can walk on it. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh, she's got a good stride. That's cool. Oh, the music is fantastic here. That's awesome. That's awesome, I said. Monsters. Awesome.
Manifest.
Gotta remember what her skills did. Can spawn this thingy.
Unleash.
Yeah, don't worry. Let a little claymore do this. Wow. Gorgeous. Oh, it's pretty. So pretty. Hold out 2 does an AoE. I gotta do that. Don't attack me, I'm doing things.
Take your true form.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, she's cool. And I was stingy when her banner came out. Ancient
It appears that
array.
we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Oh, hello.
Take your true form.
Yeah.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Beat it up.
Get back.
Seems to do the trick. Kaput. Mechanism's broken.
We're gonna fall!
Hello.
Everyone okay? Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
That's right. AoE everything.
We're way behind. Access
Hey,
denied.
big guy, you gonna wake up? No? Destroy mechanism? Okay. Sir, I'm destroying a mechanism. Don't interrupt.
Obey! My will embodied.
My will embodied. My.
Access denied.
Take your true form.
Super ice fun.
Do your master's bidding.
This is long overdue.
Super ice fun. This is so cool. Get it? Because it's all cryo. Holy shit. Everywhere. Ooh.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Well, you damn right, Paimon.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
For some reason I thought if I hit circle,
Different about this stone wall.
I could have used the slide. I don't know why. And I was thinking I'm playing Destiny. Because I saw the lasers. Instantly thought Destiny. Nice light.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Wrap up the flame! Take your true form! My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
Holy shit! Oh my god. True source of pain.
Transfiguration!
Does she attack it too? No. Okay. Hello.
Transfiguration! Let me weave you a verse.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, come on, man. Death.
We're way behind schedule.
My will embodied! No, my sword!
Yeah. Born of ice and frost.
Take your true form!
3,000. I destroy your 3,000 is what she said. Okay.
Blaze over. Access denied.
Oh! No way.
Transfigure. This is long overdue. By ordinance divine.
Oh shit! All the damage. Unholy.
Invisible evidence.
Feels good, man. Feels good. They're a fun combo. They're a very fun combo. Yeah, everything's frozen.
Look over there. Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
No. That's the tree of silver leaves. We're gonna have a conversation with the darkness. There is more up there. Eat. This is fine. I'm waiting for the darkness. Why does it sound kind of moist when we run over this? Like wet grass.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge.
That's what Paimon said. There's the Jade Chamber.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
No way.
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too!
Oh my.
But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Don't worry, Paimon. You know, it's lift with your legs, not with your back.
Is it now? Well then, thank you.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Shenhe lifts up the plaustrite and leaves.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
What? You know, it's like this meme template, right? Shows up, finds plaustrite, takes it with her. Well, like it refuses to elaborate, leaves. Just took the whole damn rock. Impressive. I like her. She brought it there. Holy shit. Have all of these structures been here before? These little wooden things everywhere that they're trying for the building? Or is that really just come in now? Didn't pay attention before. I'm gonna assume it's new. It is new. Nice.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Nope. She just makes sure she eats her spinach.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
You gotta work as hard as her, sir.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Right.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
I just gotta go somewhere and wait. Just gotta wait. Concentrate for a moment, and I'm back to rock and roll.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
That's right. The wilderness is endangered when she's out there alone, with no one to stop her.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Oh no, she's gonna get too used to like comfortable bed sleeping and be like, oh now I gotta go back to the mountains where I get nothing.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
That's why she doesn't want to have nice things. They make her feel too good. And that she can't have it anymore. No! Is that my hotel? Can I have a room with like, you know, with a good view? Is that breakfast?
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest.
See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Hello, Cloud Retainer. You speedrun Dragon's Spine 3 hours? Wait. It was that ice mountain, right? How do you speedrun it? Like on a different account you did it again, or what? Hello.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Wait, so Ganyu and Shenhe don't really know each other?
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, shit!
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Oh, snap. Told you, she's just eating a lot of good spinach.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
She killed a god? When she was 6?
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
Yeah.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Really just built different. Oh wait, it's based on a Chinese folklore story? That's cool. So, like you mean the Shenhe story, right?
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
When she talks about master, she means...
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Ample.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Seriously cool, though. Like, real cool, actually. Okay. You have guessed it. I need a short break. Need some snack. I get hit by the great energy loss. I'll just grab myself. I actually have to quickly eat this salmon thing I still have. Just put it in the microwave and be like, salmon ready, go.
It's so nice to de-stress.
So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Well, well, well. Do you want to see the clip collection again, or do you just want to have some music? Which one you want? And yeah, Shenna is basically an Adepti by, you know, by everything but name? Okay. Okay, cheesy. Okay. Your thing. It's a bit wild, but you know, the people have spoken. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Got this very hot deal for you tonight. Neue Tiefpreise. Extra Tissues. Für deine Hosenschlange. Gotta put something in your mouth and blow it.
No! Come here! You f***! Get the hell over here! Oh my god! What the f***? How big are you? Jesus Christ!
What's going on? I should be better than this.
Get the hell over here! No!
Sometimes you just gotta blow, you know?
I hate you, man. Oh no. Oh no, YuPhoenix.
Incoming!
Did you just get hit? Dumbass.
Caught him red-footed.
Oh fucking hell.
No.
What the fuck? I see it. Where's the corpse? Waggle that tail for milkshakes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you excited for milkshakes? You're all a bunch of perverts. I don't want people to Hakuna Matatas. What?
Who's...
You talking shit, man? Woo! What? What? Yeah! What's happening? Oh, what? No. Vehicle damage. My horse broke. I need to repair it. What's the goose's secret? You're misleading, Goose. You're misleading. Look at that, I made friends. I connected these people.
Yeah! Keep playing.
The magic of music, guys. Right here. I gotta get out! No, not this way out!
Oh, can we ride off into the distance?
Oh yeah, that's the style.
X!
What the hell, man? He's even looking at me. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna tackle this guy. I'm gonna. It's not Vegeta. It's Vegito. He used to be. How am I doing these things? You are welcome. Stop zooming in, you piece of shit! What is it doing here? Why are you in the hole?
Here goes nothing.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, look at the... That's probably a good German saying, like, lieber Schwanz dran als Schwanz ab.
Your tail!
Right, I gotta pick a name. Guess I'll just call it you. Oh,
off. Oh my god, you stupid bitch! Is it gonna be okay? It's dead? Die already, I'm dying myself right now. And she's gone. Yeah, you're right. This is as vanilla WoW as it's gonna get. Got a bomb, let's go! These guys are gonna Oh! What? What the f? What the f? Oh my god! You pushed me! Come on, give me 2 for 1. Ah! The previous one I broke. And the one before. Those I tossed against the wall. It bounces. They bounce. But I bought a new one. Kill that bitch! Oh my god. Oh shit! These guys have angered me.
Do you mind if I make it all up, Mr. Kelly?
You know, I've been thinking who might.
Can you stop the fire? Why can't I take a piss on the cargo? You know,
She's
Tris?
taking a job.
I've been
Follow the
thinking.
canal.
You're pretty
The house
hot.
is near the-
Daddy nature, oh no. I've got some other stuff like full heal. Wait. This is not that easy, okay? Where's the heal? Shit, this is gonna be difficult. Hell, it said full heal.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Available? Blows my mind. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mine Shinobi.
Your life is your greatest asset.
Your life is your greatest ass. Have you guys ever dropped some dynamite on some sheep? Wait, what the f just happened? Moist. Why the hell are you guys watching me? This is free entertainment for you. What happened? What a salty bitch I am.
Have you been sitting here in silence all by yourself? That's a bit strange, you know. But you do you, alright?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Maybe that's just a T-Rex approaching. You never know. That. Oh yeah, feels nice. I quickly had that salmon, right, and put some salt on it, and like I said, on my lip in the inside, I nicely bit it open. Oh, the feeling of the burning of salt in your own inflicted wounds. Oh. Nice.
Hey, so Shenhua.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Yeah, we get it. You work out.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
Your lip? No, no, no. I'm always chewing the inside of my lip. Be like, you know, pull the inside and tear it open.
It's okay. I don't mind.
You're telling me people usually don't do that?
The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do. I must say I like the title, friend, very much indeed.
Like, I don't know what this transaction brings, but, did I just get scammed?
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
She actually ate it. Like jiggling, nail stuff? I do all of that. My leg is always somehow active. Doing something. I pull off the skin on my nails. I don't pick nails or bite nails.
Should we really be off work this early?
But like the stuff on the
There's
side
still
of the
a lot
nails,
left to
I
do.
hold it off until it like tears in. I bite my lip till it bleeds. Yeah. You don't pull the skin out. You know, it's all gotta bleed. You know, you gotta be that level of edgy. You're, I don't know, constantly stressed out. So squeaky that I annoy myself out of the habit. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so squeaky can't rattle the lack. Can't be as vampire as you. Funny thing that you might not know, I actually cannot see blood. In, you know, roughly 9 out of 10 cases when I see blood, I tend to faint. This is quite the rope. Fancy metal rope. Is it floaty already? Oh? Oh, they were fast, certainly. Quick work. Wait, wasn't supposed to be up here? Hey, it's that one.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
No, right? Paimon randomly knowing Beidou already?
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
We're buddies now.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
Now she has a soft voice.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
Don't say.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sure.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Mm-hmm. 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 I like the way Beidou talks. Quick and to the point. Hello, Catherine. Zhang.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
We're here to threaten you.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon.
That's literally what you just said.
Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Yeah, take it. I probably have it already.
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
You know what, Yunjin? You know what? What I really feel like?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Hanfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
We're gonna do a quick prediction. 5 wishes. to get a new character or new item. You can join the prediction now. It's only up for a minute. Be quick about it. Let's go. All right. I need some action in my life right now. Must excuse if I'm a bit tired. It's just been a long day. And I didn't sleep enough the last days. But yeah, use your channel points now. Danish gambling laws can't have your points. Ah. I will just imagine them, that's fine. Under the pale moonlight, we shall make our bets. 5 wishes for a brand new 4-star character, maybe even 5-star, or a new weapon. Here we go. Okay. Everyone's ready? You get your predictions in? Fine. Let's start. It's blue! Crap! It's blue! Crap. Huh? It's blue! Crap. It's blue. Why is it blue? Crap. Is that 5? Probably can't count. Let's do one more. Oh! Not new. Sorry, but YuPhoenix strikes again. Or star glitter. What was the star glitter for again? For these ones. Right. YuPhoenix. Holy shit. C4. Oh, a shield? Pretty good. I like that. Let's see, who was sending? Boss. Okay, so I don't know who's who. You gotta let me know in the chat if you're around. All right. Gotta let me know. Any of the two around right now? No? Oh, wait. There we go. Get your points. None of you here right now? Okay. Rejection. I am on Europe. Not everyone is here though. This is a pretty mixed bunch of people. Huh? I've got a name card. Sweet. I've got a name card and it looks cool. Yeah. Nice. Hey, look at that. My background has changed there. Different now. Celebrate everything. New background. Enha? You here?
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
He's singing about Shenna.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Aspiring. Cute. Very cute. Hello? Are you... Oh god.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh. Gone. Sure, climb the tree, why not? Different versions already, the way stories work.
No touching.
Everyone's alternating it a little themselves.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh. Ah, splinter iron. Made a curious sound.
There should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman, if that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
Ken, huh?
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Yes.
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was deserted then, too, except for a few low-life bandits. Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go. Then I looked a little closer, and there was nowhere for me to go at all.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has changed.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't know why, but it feels different.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time, you are with your friends, aren't you?
Yes, my friends.
Got scammed into friendship.
Next on the agenda.
What this? Records of a changing village.
The remains of a god. An abandoned village. Mount Tianheng.
Branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease. The younger daughter went missing, and shortly after the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. Villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Be careful when you are in this area.
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
And see. And see. This chest. Whoa, yeah, it was no part of this timeline. Oh.
Huh. What's this?
Doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting worrier, your illness beyond treatment. Oh, I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wished for me to take good care of Shenhe. But you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Ming Jun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed, and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please, forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you, in person. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Wow, you figured that out.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age, so that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple, and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh.
That's rough, buddy.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Meat, right?
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sybrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Thanks, Paimon. Glad to hear you're so incredibly heartless. Paimon just like, nice story and all. Sorry, Shenhe. But yeah, where's the treasure? Aha.
This is it.
Mountainous miscellany. Magic engraved on Sybrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Sybrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Sybrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake of South Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. Okay.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sybrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti.
Bondage?
So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
Oh, it's so messed up, though.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Goodbye.
Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us too!
To the middle of the lake. And, at some kind of evening hour. Oh? Wait, what? Right, right.
Should we really be off work this early?
Oh, look who's there. Look who's there. Ciao, hanging out. And Ayakis, hello, welcome to the channel. Hello.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger?
Ningguang didn't tell you.
I dropped a nuclear bomb on it.
Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
What are you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Cool. I take this.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Hey, what kind of quest am I on? This is a Archon quest. Was Zhongli's story an Archon quest as well? I feel like I should continue finishing these ones because I feel like they're very old.
Should I save this money?
Archon main quest. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Oh, she's like, you know what? Maybe human society is not so much nice to me.
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Sigils and Wonder Cores are being produced.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us!
Right, you're saying... If I look around here... I can find... a little cheat sheet. Oh, and hey, Foss. Good stuff. Made space in the room. Can work out now. I'm on the big screen. Working out is always awesome. Unless you did a lag day like I did today and you question reality. Then it's strange. Then it is strange. That fish is having a bad day. Ah! Please, put me back together.
Liyue Harbor is so lovely. So many travelers.
Could be the sneezing. Big sneeze. Oh, hey. How you doing?
Oh, it's you. Seaside. Dangerous. Chi-Chi is helping with the evacuation.
Dangerous.
Yes, Ningguang said there's something bad in the sea. So, she sent Chi-Chi to evacuate everyone.
You doing a good job?
But no one will listen to Chi-Chi. So instead, Chi-Chi is guarding this place. If danger comes, Chi-Chi will protect everyone. Don't go near the sea. It's too dangerous.
Got it. Okay.
Word of ice and frost.
There's an ice flower, you see? Guard that. Bastard's not listening to Chi-Chi? Could you? Please, everyone. There's a big calamity in the ocean. Please get away. What you talking about, zombie girl? No, I'm gonna do my work here. Fine, then die.
Try something new at the One Min restaurant.
Give the one course to the secretary. Wait, so I can meet Thingy in the stone forest. Where's the stone forest? This looks all like a stone forest to me. Okay. What's a stone forest? Anything called stone forest? Now that's a stone forest. Well, well. I've never been there. I'm sure it'll come around. It'll come around.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, she's probably gonna warn of the danger in the water. Probably the stupid fish monster showing its head again. But don't worry, we're working on a new nuclear bomb. Yeah, that's right. I made this. Yeah, I saw the icon for the temple thing. I can probably just get there later, right?
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Y1 calls for the participants together.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Really strange how the word YuPhoenix translates to the Traveler. I never knew. Now I know. Now I know that's what my name really means.
What? It's over already?
I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
Oh, I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
Right.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Hell yeah.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
He's playing with Play-Doh.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
3 days. Time feeling is a little off.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
Okay.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
Sweet.
Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
You know, I have a feeling back in the day, this probably came out a little bit later than what I've done the other day, right? Because for me, this feels a little rushed. Like the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber was pretty much like, done, no worries. Because it seemed like a big deal that we used the Jade Chamber to turn it into a bomb, you know? You know what I mean? So it's from 2.4 patch. But I mean, like, from the moment we dropped the bomb to this being a thing, there would have probably been like, I don't know, like probably at least a month or so, right? Alright, yeah. Because right now it feels a little ridiculous. They're like, oh no, we used the Jade Chamber to drop it on it. We're gonna rebuild it, no worries. And I'm like, 3 days later, we will rebuild it, no problem. It's just awkward because I'm playing it like that, huh? Gotta be the feel when you play a story MMO, but you just blitz through the story. A whole year, actually. Kanta! Hello there. Welcome. Let me give you the shout out you deserve. Everyone. Check this out. I can't type as fast as Kanta, but you can click that follow real fast, right? Check Kanta out, everyone. That's the good Genshin content you can get here on Twitch. 1.1 was over a year ago, and the rebuilding of the chamber was added in this version. Wait, so this quest I'm doing right now has been added from the most recent patch? How come I get to do that story? Wait, what? I thought I was properly following the story the game told me to. Oh no. I messed with a space-time continuum. Not again. Someone's sense of time isn't that off. Yeah. They made it essential for the event. Okay, okay. Well, let's just pretend it's been a year. Wow, the Jade Chamber is back. Hey, we did it.
Yeah!
That's the spirit.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
This is really cool. That angle. And Ningguang's eyes look so cool. With that red. I told you last night that 2 quests around when you finished Zhongli Archon quest. Oh, now it makes sense. Oh, now it makes sense. Oh well, it's gonna be a bit wonky, so I can do the event.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
I hope we do get to see the play.
You're next. What is your question?
Oh. My question? Oh, I've been thinking about this, you know. The question. Suspension of disbelief? Aside from the implied time skip, this doesn't really disrupt things for the other Archon story. Okay. It's just a bit awkward that we knew Beidou already, but we'll get there. Routes aren't directly related to each other anyway, so it's not like you'll experience any contradictions. I suppose just at some point we meet Beidou and we're like, oh, who are you? And she's like, I'm Beidou, hey! But it's not too crazy of a deal. But our question, oh my god. Our traveler is just gonna ask about her brother again because she keeps bothering about her brother. What is my question? What do I want to ask Ningguang? When will I get my next 5-star?
I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Snap.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Oh no.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Awesome, we don't have to ask the question. She's answering everything else.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, we're getting a job. We have a future. We met them in another quest before the main quest. They'll acknowledge that. Damn. That's fancy. How do they do that? But other games don't really do that. World of Warcraft looking at you. Wouldn't you search over the world for your sister? Me? I really like Ningguang's voice.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
The level on which she puts herself is so exquisite.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
That's actually Some very nice answer. Think about that. I like it.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
The liftoff.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
No more rain. Good. God of weather. Pretty fancy. I like it. Oh, there we go. Trouble is a floof. Hey, you look cooler than last time. All right, we know the drill. We're just gonna drop it back on its head.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Nice. Oh! Oh! Big gun use there too. Nice. Oh, that's badass. Holy shit.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Don't worry, we just paddle away.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
It's just water, don't worry. Shoot it with a bow. What you gonna do? Punch it? Fantastic. That was good. Ooh. The right mind, though. The right idea.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
You're gonna throw a mountain in it? Oh. Screw you, tsunami. She's gonna kick it. She's gonna kick it. Nice. Oh, these cutscenes are so cool. Seriously.
What are you
Oh
doing?
shit, she's gonna kick it. Come here.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor
Oh,
are well
let's
prepared,
go.
and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death,
Wait, do I really
think
just
I have the
attack the
upper
edge?
We'll help too.
I'm killing you dead. Alright, I'm here to kick your ass. What? Fine, be that way. I'm just gonna look real elegant. Hello. Oh. Oh god, you have more heads? Where are the heads? Slap it! Oh. Oh god. Not fun. Can I shoot them? Not really. Unless... Oh! I'm here to give him a headache. Whoop. And maybe, just maybe, come back. You healing? I don't think so. Now beat it up. Aha! A new volunteer. I feel like I can do better than this. He's doing more damage. Alright, Shenhe time it is.
No, my sword!
By the way, this is a cooler Leviathan fight than in Final Fantasy 15. Just saying.
Transfiguration!
Oh, oh god, oh god.
Rain outlines your fate.
Right. Hey, how about water? You like water? Not crazy, but it does something for distance. Whoa! You gonna do it? You gonna do your thing? Boring. Though I have to say, I like the music here, but the Leviathan fight of Final Fantasy 15 had the better music. But that's because it sounded most likely exactly like
Do your master's bidding.
the Skyrim theme, truth be told.
In your dreams.
Nice dodging. Really well done, YuPhoenix. I'm impressed. Oh no, it's making a knot in its head. Oh shit. Hey, don't do like water vacuuming things, right? Kick his ass. doesn't count. Whoa, shit.
Manifest! Take your true form!
Left. Only one remains. Leicht. What's up? You coming over? Doing weird things.
No, my sword!
Oh yeah, you're doing weird things. Very weird things. Not cool. Let's do weird things too.
Overdue.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Oh, it's a gorgeous place. In the center of something. Freaky vortex. Really damn cool. Are you alright? Are you okay? I don't know. These are very difficult questions. Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
I really wonder why these two were basically the same. I wonder if it's like in Chinese, maybe the two have a very different notion of inquiring for one's well-being.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you
German
visit the
asking for a
Jade
walk.
Chamber in the
Yeah.
future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Or to bring someone around the corner.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Shenhe protected us.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to hear that she's the hero, you know? Too much attention?
I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
That is.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Friends.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Oh, embarrassing details. Hey, Windflare, thank you very much for hanging out.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
No!
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Ever. Oh, they let me collect the things. Oh, let's go. Kept looking at it and wondering, like, do they let me? Can I have it? Nice. The harvest comes first. What are you? Star conch. That seems to be it. Except, Ching, hold on. Star conch. How you doing?
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
It looks so cool. Oh god. Not sure if I want to make my way over there right now. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. I just want to go. I can teleport there. Oh. Oh, this is fancy. I like this. Sorry it's raining during our fancy dinner, but, you know. Maybe there's sunlight in the...
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Oh, we do get to see it?
I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Just like me, I knew that was coming, yeah?
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Ah. Cloud Retainer.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不是，自有知音和情思。功名烈烈见流星，只知无愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
That was exquisite. Seriously exquisite. Oh my. I thought that was really cool that it was in Chinese. That is really cool. Oh yeah. And those the graphics they have, the animations for these, where they go with like their very own style for it instead of just the character purely, you know, where it's like drawn and stuff. It is so cool. God damn.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever.
One thing I wonder, if you choose the brother instead of the sister at the start, does it change the image that is shown in the cutscene? That would be pretty cool if it does. Cool. I like that. Fine details. Very nice, very nice.
The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus.
What's going on?
Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Nah, sir, you can enjoy your drink on another table.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Nice.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
The stare. Awesome. Dragonair's false fin. Ooh. All the goods. Wow.
To act, one must first feel.
Ah.
After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
That would be cool if you get another one.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Sweet. Oh.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
We want to talk with them.
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade Chamber. A rare and exquisite pleasure.
Drunk dude.
More wine! More wine!
Alright. Thanks. We're done here. Can I enter? No. Oh, I can. Thievery. Hey, what you got
We're
here?
way behind schedule.
Any good? Oh. Did I walk into another quest?
A great many things are still unaccounted for.
Again?
The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor.
That's because I stole them.
All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave.
That's what I stole. Wait, this is event? Lantern Ride event? Oh, so I've walked in the right direction accidentally. Nice. Happy little accidents.
Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job. But even then, I just can't tell whether Beidou will be able to fish out everything herself.
Fish out?
Wait, so you made Beidou go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings. Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little complicated.
You must join Smash.
Anyway, Beidou is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
I don't know what y'all thinking of though, okay? Think you're a little out there, right? They enjoy hanging out with each other to drink tea. Yes. Just some good old tea. They're sipping, alright? Okay, quest log. What the hell is going on? I've walked into so much now. Blazing Stars, Ring and Fortune? Is that the one? Oh god, there's just so much now. Blazing Stars is the one I want to get on. On the event page. Right. Moon's comely brow. Prosperous partnerships. Done that? We've gone all these, yeah. Ah, I see.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken.
Had to hear it. And Kanomiya. Fight these fancies. Get my teapot. And fishing. Okay. So. Prosperous partnerships? Moon's coming around? Oh! 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 As the bright moonlight and the lanterns glow interweave, the Tiangshuan dispenses with her usual dignity. Standing against the railing, she wishes for the traveler to join her in admiring her new festive attire. Oh, you want us to oogle at you? Obtain affluence talismans. Preview outfit. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! That's a good outfit. That's a really good outfit. Damn. Hot stuff. Very hot stuff. Alright. Butterfly wings at her ankles? Those are butterfly wings. Very cute. Hey, give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Won't be long. You just keep your eyes on her. Alright, thanks for waiting. Oh, that's a good outfit. That's a really good outfit. Prosperous partnerships. Complete the stars, inscribe the year's wishes to unlock. What? Oh, at least where you can get the one free character. Hey, how are we feeling about some C5 Yanfei? You know? I mean, I know it's not right away now, but future consideration. So, event details. God damn. What? Okay, we are talking about an in-game event here, alright? Or you have like, I'm assuming these are quests or something. And they put such a graphic in there with all of these little moving parts, you know? Just to show you that? You know, they didn't need to do that. They could have just shown you a text, just quest here, done, do this. But alas, they went through a little more. They really went and said, sure. I guess we have some budget. Let's do something with it. That is really damn fancy. Those are like some small things that enrich the experience so much more. Just often leaves me to think like, what are these other companies doing, you know? Okay, flame plume starflowers. What's that? Lantern Rite has come around again. You and Paimon go and ask the people of Liyue about this year's festival preparations. Go to quest. Navigate.
If you lie on the grass,
You lie on the grass will call you a liar. All the new content is free too.
That rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster.
Crazy.
Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again.
Don't worry, Paimon. All good.
But it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after
I'm
an
paying for
incident
DLC.
like that,
Well, the
though.
things I'm sure they make ample amounts of money
Lady Ningguang, how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
with the banners. I bet they make a ton. An unholy ton. But there are other companies who also make a ton and don't do that. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a small dolphin now. I'm a very, very tiny dolphin.
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
Paimon's just excited to see Ningguang whenever she can. We're not disturbing you, are we?
No, of course not. You are my honored guests.
Her eyes are really cool.
And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lantern Rite?
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late,
Fancy
I
display?
think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before. Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue. When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people.
Yeah, well, it's one of the strongest weapons you can ever use in Sekiro.
In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tend the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Classic Liyue.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue.
Looks so fancy. The Jade Chamber just hovering above it.
I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Ka-ching! Yes. Oh, they're prettying it up. Look at the firework machinery. Oh. downloading? 59% after 30 minutes? Why is it taking so long? Change nighttime? I'm the god of time. Well, it's about to change. Afternoon? Hey, it's 6 p.m., alright? You mean actual night? Like midnight?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Looks good with the lanterns. Oh shit, it looks really good with the lanterns. Now I see the small lanterns everywhere. Oh! Oh, that is sweet. Oh, that is really sweet. Oh, I like these lanterns. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Is that a giant incense thing? God damn. Sweet. Very sweet. Oh yeah. As we were saying though about other companies, I gotta say, I think Destiny is doing a good job with it, in the frame of how the game works with it. Like the decorations they do for the tower art, they are beautiful. Nice. Yay, they're all excited. Where did I want to go? Who? Ka-ching? The harbor? Of course. Coming right up. Hello, Ka-ching.
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Jingsa Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete.
What are you working on?
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pungi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pengyi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
There she goes.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going.
That's right. They call me Traveler.
Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence.
They called it the Traveler. And with it, a world changed forever. I figured it all out. Our character in this story is actually from a long gone past in the Destiny universe, and later on we ascend to ultimate godhood and become the Traveler in Destiny. Oh. Crazy how that works. Really. Crazy trick.
Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you.
Traveler looking like,
Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
I get to make my own firework?
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still.
The Ching definitely had an imposing presence.
Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be, and she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Random lights turning off.
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now.
She's great. I like her.
I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run.
Nah.
Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching.
I am?
Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
Sure.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you are able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Ningguang leaves.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break?
No.
Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without a break.
So she must feel like me.
Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep down inside? Or maybe we could ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these things.
Zhongli.
Huh? Zhang Li?
He's really knowledgeable about the people of Liyue.
Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhongli it is then. Paimon thinks he's still a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Let's go see if he's there.
Zhongli. Oh, hey, it's been 4 a.m. Give me my blessing. Thanks. Very nice of you, Welkin Moon. Hello. Ka-ching, huh? Where are you at? Up there? Okay. What a fanciful city. Those trees are pretty. That was a chest. Oh, now it's still there. Oh my god.
Hello. How may I help you?
Looking for your consultant, Zhongli.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you'd prefer, you could go look for them at Third Round Knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Promotion?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Blank. What? Okay, alright, what's that? What are you doing, game? What's that? What is it? I have a launch tube. Special device created by the artisan Pangi. It comes with functions that allow for the creation and automated launch of fireworks. In the hands of someone creative, it will surely see great use in the creation of unique and radiant fireworks shows. It's hovering. The mountain clouds let down golden rain. Silver night is full of stars. Parameters that you need for smelting? Color? Right. Good thing I know what I'm doing. Oh no. Oh, that's how I could have selected it. No, I ruined it. Ah. I need to try it again. Whew. Huh? Let's try that again. Oh? Very fortunate. Yes. Perfect quality, all right? You figured out or brute force it? Done a perfect job. All right? I don't even know what I'm doing. haven't paid him. That's damn right. Uh-oh. Nice. That's all I gotta do, right? Perfect. Masterful. What? Begin launch. What do you mean there's no fireworks? Just put them in there. Put it away. Take it with you. Is it always on me? Did I lose my launcher? No, it's still here. Still have my launcher with me. Sure. Not that. Event page. Flame Plume Starflowers. Flame Plume Starflowers Production Challenge. Whoa, there's like letters that I can't even read. Use the launch tube gadget in your inventory and select Smelled Fireworks. Oh yes. Yes. In the challenge, each time you click single smell, a certain amount of endurance will be increased. I had a certain amount of endurance? No way! Must be a natural. Flame? Sweet. Affluence Talisman. Awesome. Oh. Okay. When I hit perfect rating to get all the rewards. And it has multiple stages. Right. So now... Launch tube. I know about the launch tube, alright? Okay, hold on, video game. Controller. That's right. My baby battle pass. I want to pick up the next quest from the event thing, right? Unless... maybe this auto-navigates me to the next part. Oh, I see Booba. Booba! The god of food and fire. Ah.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite.
Hu Tao, fragrance and thaw. Liu's Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a very old name in the funerary business, and its directorship is now up to its 77th generation, with the current director being a young lady named Hu Tao. This young director is known for her sharp intellect, but in some people's eyes, Hu Tao might be a little too smart for her own good. Indeed, the quirky and eccentric Hu Tao is not what people expect from a solemn title like that of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's director. However, Hu Tao has a unique outlook on life and death, and though she is surrounded by death every day, her optimistic outlook has never changed. Quite an odd duck, this one. He's a duck. She's juicy. It assumes you met already. Gotcha, okay. Yes! Booba!
Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
This is when you start falling in love with her. Lucky Killa, hey, welcome to the channel. Hello.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Oh, everything's good when you dip it.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions, then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil.
I take back my statement.
This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think? I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli. And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rites.
Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Oh, yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste?
Huh.
Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even. Huh? You mean we're not gonna try any? Oh, fine. Let's get down to business.
We meet again, Traveler. I trust your journey is going well?
Not bad. We've learned a lot along the way.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
Splendid.
So come on. Why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor possibly have during a festival?
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business. Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director.
Is he actually watching her leave right now? So Zhongli, basically a god, chosen to be like, you know, I'm kind of done with this whole god business. Let's get back to a normal business. He's like, I'd like to work for a funeral parlor. Hu Tao, hey, how much do people get paid? $5? I don't know. Glass of milk a day?
Now then, traveler, what brings you to see me today?
Long story short, you explain Kexing's situation to Zhongli.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Is there any way we can help?
Yeah! Everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter, such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Let's go speak with others who are familiar with Kexing.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler.
I actually don't know what to do.
Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng. You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Talk with her. She's right there.
Huh? Oh! Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
What are you doing here?
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
Not at all.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly.
Hi, we dropped a nuclear bomb on a weird water dragon together. Remember me?
Which is why I
With
thought
fireworks?
it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
Did you try asking Ganyu?
Unfortunately, Ganyu is on leave at the moment, so I'm unable to get in touch with her. I'm afraid I'll still require your assistance.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
We gladly help you.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Great. We're gonna watch the fireworks together.
Huh? Together?
Oh.
All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
And there she goes.
That's the Yuheng. efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Was that a Cheetos reference? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Whoa! You telling me I finished the first one? Totally did. Can't do the second one yet. No. Oh. Family Guy?
We're way behind schedule.
This is sweet. Very, very sweet. Hey, Granny Shan, you got the kites. Smiling makes the world more beautiful place. See any toys you like? Are you selling toys? Oh, Rex Lapis. Understand is your little one back home also want the Rex Lapis themed toy? Have a look. Dragon horn top, stone dice, dragon ship, wooden sword, a kite with Rex Lapis' portrait on it. Which would you like? So you're just asking around. I see. Rex Lapis themed toys are still very popular among the children, so I naturally thought that. Right, right. Pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Hey, just out of curiosity, how are we doing on history? Right, we just had a purple. Yanfei is going crazy levels. How long has it been since the last... Okay. 3. 27 wishes since the last 5-star? Do I get that right? The thing is, it's because it took me 74 tries to get Ganyu doesn't mean it has to take that long to get someone else, right? You know. Right? Or it's gonna take me 90. Could be either or. How about... Because I'm getting quite exhausted. Because I had very low sleep the last days. Because I had a lot of work going on here. Outside of the stream. The stream is the easy work. These days. Because it's a very enjoyable game. But yeah, we got lots of construction going on. So I would potentially call it a night here. But first, you know, let's end it with a bang by getting another 5-star. How about it? We're gonna do a very cheeky quick prediction. Okay. Cheeky quick prediction. 1 minute timer. Here we go. It should be up right now. End it with a bang. Zhongli, let's go. You can now use your channel points, your feathers to predict stuff, and then potentially win big or not at all. Your call. What you gonna use them on? 5 wishes again for a new 4-star. Wow, I just noticed it's some pretty bad odds right now, actually. Pretty bad odds. Ah, well. Enjoy bringing in your predictions. Oh, God. And as usual, I'll go with my gamble of like left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay? If it becomes Ganyu eventually again, hey, might as well. See one Ganyu, why not? Alright, all the predictions are in. Good. Let's go. Zhongli, here we go. Oh my god! It's Blue Zhongli! Oh, he looks like a sword! That's Zhongli's alter ego. Oh, let's go! I know that one. I've seen this before. Yes, this is... That's Ganyu's spear. She dropped it, alright? It wasn't my wish. Zhongli, let's go. You think this is random, right? No, this is pretty special. This is one hell of a sword. Two more. Ah! Cool steel, you're pretty cool, but we didn't want you. Last one. Here we go. Oh, come on. Really? What? Did I have normal banner wishes? I didn't. Thought I could buy some. No, I don't really want to spend it on normal banner. Buy one of these. All right, this one still counts for the prediction. Okay. Purple. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Magic Guide. That's even your real title. Well. Only makes it more exciting for the predictions in the future. Good playing, everyone. Good playing. Yeah, Mona can drop from this one as well. Not to worry. Not to worry. I believe there might even be a better chance to Mona in these ones, technically, than in this one. Given that there's more other ones available in this banner, I believe. Oh, it remains curious. Will I get another Ganyu or Zhongli or a fancy 5-star within the next 12 days? We remain curious here on YuPhoenix TV. Yeah, Ember's real curious about it as well. Okay. Hey, well then, Ganyu is falling asleep. Can you only get Zhongli in the next 12 days? You can get him as long as he's on that banner, yeah. That's the way these banners work. There's other characters you can always get during the time, but the promoted characters are only available during that given banner. Yeah, let me give you a quick lookout. Details. You see, when you get a 5-star character, when you see the orange flash, there's a 50% chance it's him. Or it could be one of these 5-star characters. Kaching, Chi-Chi, Jean, Diluc, Mona. So you see, Mona's in there. Mona! But like other characters like Kaching, Chi-Chi, Jean, Diluc, Mona, you can usually get them, I believe. Depending on the banner. But Zhongli is just available right now for this pretty much. Same with Ganyu on the other one. That's why there's 2. Yeah. And in general, from all I've gathered, from what everyone has ever told me, never use your wishes on these ones. Don't do it. And on these ones, only when you can get them for the cheap currency. Like sometimes you get Stardust Exchange at every start of the month. It gives you 5 blue and 5 purple wishes for cheap Stardust, pretty much. Right? I'm pretty sure that was it. Otherwise, basically, your better course of action seems to be getting purple wishes. Yeah, if you feel like, you know. By the way, let me tell you also once again, this is a free-to-play game, which is pretty damn fantastic for a free-to-play game. But this game has gacha components, as you've just observed with me doing these wishes. As in, there is a chance that you can obtain a character or not. That is called gacha, aka gambling, in a way, pretty much. So there's no guarantee that you really get it. Well, kind of there is a guarantee, but in general, think of it as there's no actual guarantee. You could be spending your wishes and not getting anything you want. As you play this game, you get this currency, these Primo Gems, which you see at the top right, the little fancy looking thing, that's a Primo Gem. You collect these as you play from various sources. Now do keep in mind that you get plenty of those and you can do all the wishes that you potentially might need with those. You might miss out on a few things here or there, but overall, I've seen enough people play this game free to play now and have a really good time and really good characters. You don't have to spend money on this game. However, if you do choose to spend money on this game, you can obviously increase your chances. Or more to say, not per se your chances, but simply you can increase the quantity of your wishes. But you don't have to. Keep that in mind, that spending money on this can be quite nice. Like, you're like, oh, hey, maybe spend some more. Oh, spend some more. And so on, you know? You don't have to do that. Do not spend money that you don't have. Don't starve or go broke because you spent your money on a game with gacha. Alright? Don't spend money you don't have for spending. Very much keep that in mind. That's what you need to know when you play a game that has gacha in it. Alright? Very important. Very important. Don't spend money you don't have. It goes to many things in life, you know? For example, if you're living on short money, for example, it's a very bad choice to be a smoker. You know? And yet I've seen many people in life that were smokers that are like, oh, I've got no money, but they smoke the whole time. You're like, I wonder why. Or alcoholics. So, in general, you don't have to spend money on this. I personally did spend money. I spent 50 bucks on the crystals, and I spent 5 euros on this Welkin Moon buff that lasts for 1 month and gives you primos each day. So basically 55 euros. Which is fine for me, because this game is supplying me already with more playtime and fun than many AAA games that cost way more. But I'm also very much in control of my personal money spending attitude. You know? I'm very stingy with my spendings on stuff. I can be good with this. I'm just saying, in case you're not that much in control of your stuff, you know, keep it cool. Don't go broke. Like, this is a little advice, okay? Exactly. I mean, as long as you can afford it, hey, it's your money. You know, like, it's your life, it's your money. You gotta do what you think is right. I'm just trying to give you an advice. This is not a guaranteed thing when you pay money for it that you get what you want. Okay? So you're not in the end, you're like, oh, I spent all this money and now I'm sad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? Good. Well then. With all that said and done, hey, I've gotten my Ganyu. 74 pulls. I did spend money on it though, to get that. Otherwise, hey, given the amount of wishes I needed for it, I would have gotten it like 1 or 2 days later after all. But I became a small dolphin. And I was joking about the dolphin when we started this game. I heard of the term whale, obviously. Whale being someone who spends a lot of money. And people were saying there's also someone being a shrimp or something for not spending any money. And I was joking saying like, are there dolphins? Apparently you're a dolphin if you just spend a little. Well, I'm dolphining through the waters then. And Lebowski, hey, welcome to the channel. But if you play this game free to play, that's perfectly fine and there's nothing wrong with it, okay? Nothing wrong with it. If you get some really cool units from your wishes and you play free to play, hey, you're even luckier, okay? Cool. I just gotta tell you that. And I will tell you that very often as we do this, because I want you to be aware before you go out spending money that you might be missing otherwise. Okay? Alright. And sadly, now it's time to go. I'm very exhausted. Got a little more to take care of now after the stream. Tomorrow is another busy day in the house here. But construction is going forward fast enough, which is nice. Which is very good. Hopefully soon I can finally get my room sorted out. So I have space again, because as you know, since almost 2 years, I'm in this super tiny room here. I don't even have like a percentage of my collection standing behind me and stuff like that. I don't even have a proper bed. Yeah. Construction. That's what I do during the daytime. Alright, but everyone, feel free to join us on Discord. If you're ever curious about the Discord, there's a channel called Announcements that should be the only channel that can ping you. Because we all know pings on Discord can be so obnoxious. Well, it's the only channel in which I ping you when there's something actually important to me, or the going live notification. Okay? Just so you know. Otherwise, there should hopefully be no pinging on the server otherwise at all. So you don't get annoyed that it's like, wow, the Unity is always pinging. Okay? So yeah, feel free to join us on there. And as always, you could also follow me on social media if you like. And please do check out that YouTube. All of my episodes of me playing Genshin Impact are up on my YouTube channel. If you want to see my first impressions of stuff, maybe, of the very, you know, raw beginnings from 2 weeks ago. Yeah. And tomorrow we shall continue. Perhaps we get lucky and we play a little bit of Pokemon tomorrow, if it finally does arrive. We don't know that. Either way, there shall be Genshin. Okay? There shall be Genshin! And next week, on Tuesday, is Lost Ark. That's when the real February trouble begins, you know? Lost Ark and Genshin. Then it's gonna be Horizon, and then Destiny expansion, and then Elden Ring, and then it's already March. And there's new things coming in March as well. Good time to be a gamer. Just very busy times. Because of course right now is the busiest time with construction, busiest time for gaming. Don't worry. Got the situation under control, just like Kaching, okay? Well then, everyone, all of you, I hope you had a good time. And I'd like to thank you for hanging out here with all of us together. Today, tonight, at times. Yeah. Hopefully back tomorrow evening around 10 p.m. Could be 11 p.m. It full on depends on my internet provider. We were lucky today. Let's hope we're lucky tomorrow. Okay? Do that. Everyone, thank you for watching. Have a good night or a good rest of your day. I see you later. Have a good one. Ciao. Exquisite red jamming, everyone. Thank you very much. A good night and a good day to all of you.